Alright, so we got some planning done off
Anytime,
stream,
friend, I'm right
which is
here.
important for the enchanting. So as it turns out,
Farewell.
there is no enchantment for Reflect. So you can't put Reflect damage or Reflect spell on gear. You can get it as loot though, which is what I have. You know, I have a bunch of Reflect stuff wherever. Reflect spell, Reflect damage, Reflect spell. So you get it as drops, but you can't actually put Reflect on it. So it really comes down to either spell absorption or resist magic. But the downside is both of those you can only get from Oblivion gates. So with all the other enchantments and stuff, you learn the spell and that unlocks it for enchanting on gear. But for resist magic and for spell absorption, even if you learn the spells, you can't put that on gear. You can only get them from doing Oblivion gates and then having the RNG drop of getting those specific stones. So, obviously, I would like to get them, but you can't plan on having that. So at least I have that down. I have all the other spells learned now that I would potentially want. Haven't done gear yet, because you know, it took time just looking into this shit and finding the stuff out, and writing down what's required for what.
Greetings to you.
But at least I have that down. So yeah, we're not actually going to be making, like, you know, quote-unquote min-max gear, you know, best defense, which is, again, resist magic or something, because you need RNG drops for that. But that leaves things open then for unique gear, which is what I have, or for crafting very specific things, which I haven't really thought about yet, because I haven't had that much time, but, you know, of the things that we can do, you know, maybe we do the Chameleon or Fortify Sneak or something, stuff like that. So the gear that we craft, unless we get like lucky with RNG, will be more so for, you know, ancillary effects. So most of our armor will be unique armor that we find, which is cool. It still keeps the world like engaging. You know, we're not making the best armor and then not changing it forever. Every now and then, maybe I make a piece here and there to fortify something. Otherwise, it's really weapons. Weapons are where we get all of our good shit. So I still haven't made a weapon yet. I know what I want to do, but just haven't made it. We could make it today. I haven't really thought about that. But what we can do today is spell making. And this is why I probably don't want to do the weapon yet. So for the weapon, again, it's very obvious what I want to do. Like I said, depending on how many slots it has and all that stuff, I do a specific element, so in this case, probably shock, then weakness to shock, weakness to magic, and maybe soul trap. So if you can get like 4 enchantments on, probably in that order I'd do that. So 2 debuffs, which then makes the attack itself stronger, and soul trap. So they're very easy to do. So I have all those spells except for weakness to magic. I need to get destruction to 50 for that, so we can go ahead and make a destruction spell, which will then level us up. So while we're here, we can also go ahead and make a healing spell. So we'll see how this goes. So we can save here and experiment. So I'm not sure how it works. Like if I put... So we can make 3 spells. We can do a healing spell, we can do a damage-dealing destruction spell, and then maybe I do a combination of soul trap, which isn't destruction, but then to make it level up destruction, this is what I want to test. Maybe I make it like a debuffer. So if I do like debuff, right now my weapon's frost. If we do weakness to frost and soul trap, that will be me debuffing them and putting soul trap on while leveling destruction. But I'm not sure how that works because they're 2 different schools. So let's see how that would work potentially. So if I make it a target, let me just test. I can obviously put them both on, yeah? Okay. It doesn't tell me which school the spell is going to be. So this is where we'll have to experiment and reload saves. Alright, so how long's a good time for soul trap? Soul trap, target. Wait, why is it not? Oh shit, mysticism of 50? Oh, is it because it's target? Hey, okay. But why is it not like telling me the cost? Oh, it's down there. There you go. That's the wrong one. Soul trap. Yeah, why is it... Does Soul Trap duration not affect the cost? That's pretty interesting if that's the case. Oh, I see. It affects that thingy. Okay, so can I still do target then? I can. Alright, so at what level? 50. Alright. 50. You can get 12 seconds? 13 seconds? So 13 seconds of Soul Trap. Alright. Okay, see, so that's what's annoying. It's not showing me here. Alright, so we'll go to... It's 5. And that's still... Yeah, this is what I figured if I combine them. I was just trying to make it so I can put Soul Trap on while also leveling Destruction. But I don't think that's worth it. So... Because I don't want to focus just on Frost. If all my weapons are doing Frost, I don't want to make my Destruction spell be Frost as well. But at the same time, it would be cool to make them weak to Frost. Because, I mean, if I make it a touch... Oh, that doesn't change the, Really? You would think it would. Really? Alright. But damn, it's such a low amount, too. 12? I wonder if that goes up with your probably Destruction and whatever mysticism that is. Okay. So if we ignore the whole Soul Trap aspect... I mean, I don't want to like turn it so low that like I cast Soul Trap and it doesn't fucking do anything. Because yeah, you'd only be able to get... Oh! Huh. So I would be able to get 100. But that's only 2 seconds of Soul Trap, which is just not enough time. Yeah, so we have to just ignore this combination thing, which is fine. How do I remove it? There, back out. Oh, I did see it say how to move it. Alright. So... Again, I don't want to focus on just one element. But I like the idea of debuffing them. But fuck it, we'll just go ahead and get some damage out then. This is just for the sake of leveling up Destruction, because I need to get to 50 anyway. So, just to mix it up, I guess we can go ahead and do shock damage, target. Now I'm going to check, but I'm assuming, just like before, if we combine them, it's going to get too expensive? Not really. I don't really just say want 100 exactly. I don't even know if it's worth it, honestly. Probably not even worth doing Weakness to Shock. So what? Shift and remove. Yeah. Wow, this is pretty awful. Alright, we'll just make this and we'll reload save, just to see. Is this really just a 6? 6 points for 1 second? That's really bad. Like, I don't know how to raise this. Because my, Destruction's at 25, obviously it's not high, but like the fact that... Let's just make it and like, you know, we'll see. We can compare it to the other spells we have. So it's not even worth making a spell then, right now. So it only costs 11, so like how do I... I'm confused by this. Why am I only able to make spells that cost 12? I don't understand that. Like, I would assume that it scales off of your, in this case, Destruction, but like 12 is such a low number. Well, let's just test it with Restoration. Restoration's high. Or health. Okay. So something's happening. Okay, I gotta look this up. How do I phrase this? Spell crafting, max mana? Like, how do I... Here you go. How do you increase the spellcraft limit? There you go. Oh. This isn't relevant. The second part isn't relevant. So the over 12 doesn't mean shit. This is for enchanting, which we're not enchanting, so I'm guessing it's some sort of weird bug. Alright, so I think that doesn't matter. So like the over 12, you can just ignore that, so it's just the first part. So again, if we wanted to, how much money do I have? Great, doesn't tell me a number. There you go, 138. So if I was doing this whole... Because I want to see if I can make a combo here that also levels the destruction. Just a frost, and just to see. Yeah, this is nothing. 51's nothing for this. This is really fucking easy. I'm only limited by the amount of time I have Soul Trap for, but 13's still good. So if I did this... First of all, I want to see if this is counting as a destruction spell or not. But yeah, we can make it. Yeah, okay, so again, the over 12 doesn't matter. It's just kind of like a visual bug that they shouldn't have put in for spellcrafting. Alright. And it is considered a mysticism. And also, why is skill too low? It didn't say it required that. So is it the first spell I put on, maybe? Maybe that's what determines? Also, I didn't change this, but we're just experimenting. Let's just say, I don't fucking know. 10 seconds. Soul Trap. Let's make Soul Trap time less than that. Maybe that also would help. So 10 seconds of that versus 9 seconds of that.
You have the hands.
Now it is destruction. I just don't know why my skill's too low. Let's spell effectiveness. So I don't know how to determine, like, the level of the spell. Because it's not telling me in this menu. The good news is we can make this. I just gotta keep fucking around with it until we find the exact number. Like 6 and 5. And they're not telling me, like, I'm not high enough skill, but... Okay, I can do 6 and 5. Let's keep raising it. Seven. 6. Okay, so I can do 6 and 5. I mean, that's not awful. How much was the normal Soul Trap we were using? It's just the starting one, which is obviously not great. Touch, Soul Trap. Oh, fuck. That was 20 seconds? But again, this is more so just for the sake of leveling destruction. I'll cast this at the last second. I think it's not that bad of an idea. Costs twice as much, but that's because I'm also debuffing them, which is actually now kind of stupid. Why would I debuff them? This is what I cast at the start, this is what I cast at the end. But again, this was just for the sake of making this a destruction spell. I mean, 9 seconds is still pretty good. I think this is fine. So we can make this. That will be my new Soul Trap spell, because it'll level destruction, and then we can do... So I'll keep that while we keep experimenting. Let's try to find our new destruction spell then. Let's do something that's not frost, so shock damage. And again, how am I going to find out? I don't know, let's like do... I don't need to like blow my fucking mana, this isn't just for leveling's sake. Like 30 shock, okay, oh, that's good, they tell me. 20. 25. Could do that. Now, when I add weakness to shock, suppose it doesn't tell me that's making it worse, but I don't know until we test it. So, I don't know, is 2 seconds enough, you would think? 3. I'm not really gonna be able to spam it too much. But, okay. This is, well, we'll look at this menu. Can I cast that? I can't cast that. So we're at 22, 3. Let's try 15. We just not do weakness of shock as well, by the way, but kind of just experimenting here. 15 and 3. And I don't even know if like weakness of shock is worth it, or if I just say fuck it. But again, we're kind of testing and fucking around here. I guess this is okay, right? Also, that should be target, but surely that's fine. I'd shock them, and then I'd only be able to get 2 casts out. Actually, no, I wouldn't. So yeah, weakness of shock doesn't matter. I might as well just go for the biggest shock damage. Shock damage. Target. 1. Wow, holy fuck. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can only go down to here. Oh, no, so that is worth it. I mean... So I can get a 58, because in this game, the remaster, you get more XP based on how expensive it is. So 58 is probably my highest destruction spell that I'm able to cast. Doesn't matter that sucks, it's just the fact that I'm going to level it. Although, I mean, at the same time, why can't I just cast a low-level fucking spell multiple times? Guess that makes sense, too. Where are the ones I can't cast? I thought there were... Maybe I'll level up enough to do it, but yeah, I mean, I could just cast this. This is 15 damage. Yeah, I might as well keep doing Elemental Flare. Alright, that's fine. Alright, well now we know what we're doing. So what was the thing I'm doing? We're just making 1 spell. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. That way I can cast Soul Trap while also leveling my destruction. When you get to 50.
Farewell.
Now that's 100, that's 6 seconds. Five seconds. I don't know what I'm going to call this. Not like it's going to matter that much. Okay. Weakness. Frost. How original, but I mean, fuck it, who cares? Weakness, Frost, and Soul Trap. And they're both target. I can cast it. Alright, so let's go ahead and map that to my previous Soul Trap one. Bam. Alright. Get Soul Trap while also leveling Destruction. Yes, because it's Destruction. Perfect. And again, we'll just keep spamming this. Oh, and that's the other thing. I didn't check out the healing. Fuck. I had to save the game. That's going to make a better heal. So our current heal... Touch. Oh, that's touch. Self. There you go. 21, which is 25. See how high we can go. No way that... Oh, shit. That does work. Okay. I just do 100. Because that's pretty much all my fucking mana. Means I might want to do a little bit less, honestly. Do 75. Like, how much health do I have?
Good evening.
300? I mean... Because I'm only thinking, like, in combat, like, if I need to pop a heal and then Soul Trap them, take a little bit for the Soul Trap to cast, but I'll just make the best heal I can make. Fuck it, who cares? So target... No. Self. There you go. Self 100. Good enough. Store 100 HP. Super original. Alright. A little bit of experimenting there done. Bam. Alright, and that's just there. I mean, I really cast it, but nice to have. Well, actually, since we're not doing melee much anymore, that is kind of an open slot. Let me see what we got here. Invisibility and Fortify Sneak, I mean... Oh, I can't use that anyway, it's illusion. I can always put like a shittier heal there if needed. That's just once a day. Night Eye. I don't think anything really matters, to be honest. I'm not really using that slot. If I find myself needing something there, I can put it there so we don't have to keep going. Like if I want just Soul Trap by itself, or say a shittier heal or something, we can do that. But for now, I think we're good. I mean, eat like a weakness to Frost or some shit, but I don't think it's really that necessary. Alright, cool. So just start experimenting with that.
Anytime,
a little bit there. Alright, so... That's right, we now get the Bloodworm Helm. Yes. Oh! I just thought of it. I just thought of it. I was thinking of making, you know, enchanting gear for Fortify, armor. But why do that when I can just make a spell for it? Right there, Fortify Armor, Self. Really? That easy? Only costs 7? I only need like a few seconds. Let's just make it 3 seconds. Just, what is this even like? What's Fortify? I don't even know what class. Oh no, it's Restoration. Yeah, no, it's Restoration. We're good. Sure. Fortify Armor. Easy. So, fuck it. Put that there. So if I were to go ahead and... Actually, we have it hotkeyed. No, that's that one. It's 2. 40 and medium.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to
Thank
talk?
you very much, DJ. I'm sure it wasn't too exciting watching that, but I was just figuring the ins and outs of spell stuff for now. But thank you, man. We're about to go out and do some shit. There we go. Unbreakable. And that's the whole point. Now I only need 1 repair hammer on me, ever. Perfect. Alright. That makes sense.
So long.
Good day.
Alright, let's do it. Be fun. So again, I could technically make a new weapon since we have everything except weakness to magic, but it's fine. If I want to, we can go do that, but for now we'll fuck around. Oh, I'm turning this in, and then we do the Necromancer thing, that's right. Now, is this helm something I care about? No, 45 Conjuration. What's it look like? Okay. Yo. Okay, unique helm for the win. That's pretty cool. I guess I could technically make a like Fortify Sneak and or Chameleon spell as well. That's more so something that I'd potentially enchant
How fare
just
thee,
to
friend?
do it.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's
Let me look at my
amulet?
gear. It's not that big of a deal, but maybe we do that just for one thing.
Erlav is dead.
Yes.
I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Alright. Is there a piece of gear I have that doesn't really fucking matter? Detect Life? I mean, it's fine, but it's definitely not necessary. That health is very low, so both of those. Let's get Reflect Damage, Resist. 45 Fatigue, because we're no longer doing melee that much. We already have a 45 Sneak here, it's not great. So actually I could do that if I'm just going to give myself Fortify Sneak and Chameleon. Alright, so probably boots, but otherwise we really do have gauntlets, chest. Basically everything but the helm. Alright, let's really quickly check this out then. Go to where I have my shit stored. See how much of a specific gear I have. I also like to see what I have the most of. I haven't cleared this place out, so I've just been storing gear that at the time was potentially usable, but keep upgrading gear. I have not been removing the old shit. We'll just do one thing. So we did a little bit of spell making, which we'll do more of later. And a little bit of enchanting here, which we may or may not do much of. So what's easier in this menu? What do we got? Tons of. Elven boots. Elven chest. Mithril. So I think Elven would be better than Mithril, yeah? 2, 3. So let's go ahead and just get an Elven boots. I have 3 of them, so it's okay that we use 1. It actually is going to give me armor. Sure. I'll technically wait, because, you know, if we're talking about sneaking, that's 3. I'm sure this is a little lighter, maybe. No, there's both 3. Yeah, so fuck it. Just go ahead and get Elven. Bam. Let's do one little enchantment. So I'm thinking sneak and chameleon? Question mark? If we can. Again, I have no clue. This is where we'll experiment. We have plenty of slots, or plenty of, you know, equipment open. Just the fact that the stuff I actually wanted, we apparently need sigil stones for, but that's okay. It's actually kind of good. It keeps me excited for like getting unique gear. I would hate to like craft like the best gear and be like, oh hey, here's this unique gear, but it's not better than the thing I crafted 20 hours ago. I'm still going to keep using my old shit. But it's kind of a blessing in disguise, where yes, if I happen to get this sigil stone, we could use it. But it also allows me to keep fucking around with new stuff. Yes, this place. And just one enchanting thingy. So let's see how this works. We'll put the boots there. We'll use... I guess, I mean, we'll get plenty. I'll use greater instead of grand. Fuck it. Let's just see like what we get from this. So... Oh, that's right, I'm dumb. You can only put one effect on. So is it better to have Chameleon 17? Or... what if I seek 9? I really have no fucking idea. I'm gonna think Chameleon 17? Now, if I did a different piece of gear, we'd have Fortified Sneak and Chameleon. Let me not take too long here, but let's just see Chameleon versus Fortified Sneak. Is there anything I can quickly look into? So Chameleon is just visual, so they can still hear you, but I mean, I'm just kind of... won't stop chasing. Let you sneak out of sight. Alright, it's quick enough. Again, I don't want to spend too much time. What do we have on our current boots?
Greetings, Argonian.
Yeah, fuck it. It's close enough. Alright, so we don't need enchant. That's fine. Forgot that armor only gets 1 enchant. Alright, now we can continue. Hello. Go get this Necromancer's amulet. Oh shit, like all the way out there. Okay. I guess these would be closer. Alright, so I do want to cast to level up my destruction, so whether it's for Soul Trap or for Just spells. I do want to start using that stuff. This way. Cavern here. Any enemies about? Rock bottom caverns. Don't see anyone. A rock. I got like so close to it. I'm like, is that an enemy? I thought it was like a rat or something. Alright. We have Wind Cave that we can just keep unlocking these checkpoints along the way. Okay. Oh, well, it'd be nice if I didn't miss. You know, that's kind of a useful thing to do. Watching how long. Okay. And this is, yeah, see, this is the downside. But we heal anyway. Here. How did he see me, this little fucker? Damn you. Did Soul Trap just wear off there? I was thinking of recasting it, but it looks like it just wore off. Because they even tell me I didn't have a gem for it. Oh well. Do we feel Azurus Star? Someone's coming at me. Hey, buddy. Okay. Alright, we should be able to make it up this mountain. I don't know where the recommended pathway would be, but try this. Like we're good. No places. That's too far over there. Alright, looks like I kind of want to go all the way to the top potentially. Dumb. Like this is pretty much the top, yeah. Nothing around here, some deer. Alright, so the fort. Guessing that's what we're heading to. I don't know where the... I assume there'd be a road somewhere, but whatever. Making our way up the mountain. Alright, it's over there. Alright, let's see what we got. Right, the fort. Yes. Something there. I thought I did at least. Someone's there. I don't know if they're a friend or foe. Foe. Okay. Not working on our destruction, which is much more useful when I hit the enemy and not miss them. Also be working on my light armor, so it kind of works out both ways here. I get to do this. Another ebony bow, nice. And glass arrow, hell yeah. Glass... We're not on glass weapons anymore, right? God, it's so hard to fucking remember, because we're using glass armor now. But weapon-wise... I'm at... I wouldn't know from here, because it's enchanted, fuck. I don't remember, we'll just take it, but I'm pretty sure it's not glass. And we're done. I think I'm gonna make a lower level heal, just so we can top it off at times. Like nothing here. Oh, my restoration at 76. Yes, that's totally fine. We don't need to spam it or anything. I don't need to make it too low, but I don't want it also using just all my mana, because that's too hard to use. Alright, in we go. Maybe for now, instead of sniping, I just use my magic. How much does it cost for soul traps? So I can see. Okay, I need like I'll say a third left just to be generous. So I can use my destruction spell until I have a third mana. Cast soul trap, kill with a bow. Okay.
Back off! I'm warning you!
But if they're humans, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we can just kill him with that. Okay, yeah, we are getting Daedra, that's right. So we're at the Daedra rank. Hello? Hello? You know what? I mean, these people I'll snipe because I'm the aggro the whole group. I did tweak the values of the headshot, specifically the sneak attack headshot. 'Cause again, I think the guy who wrote it, this isn't like, you know, obviously not a bad thing, but I think he might be like ESL because he wasn't really describing things too well. So I'm still like in the experimental phase since I can't see damage values. I have to kind of guess. So I might be wrong here, but I think so. Normal sneak attacks, when like they're upgraded like they are here, are 3 times damage. I think based on what he was trying to say, the mod makes headshot sneak attacks 6 times damage, which is way too fucking much. So I lowered it to what should be anywhere from 3.5 to 4.5, because again, I can't understand what he was trying to say. Because I think 4 is good. Like if 3 is normal sneak attack, I'll have headshot sneak attack be 4. Just, you know, a little bit more. Not crazy more, just a little bit more. But I couldn't understand if things stacked and whatnot. So I'm doing anywhere between 3.5 to 4.5 sneak attack headshots. So just a little more than a normal sneak attack. And still against these guys, we're one-shotting them. I guess we'll stay along the pathways for now. Chameleon? No, okay. Alright, is this another zone? Not. So let's go that way. That's going down. I'm gonna assume we go that way first. Okay. Oh, I did not see that when I walked out here. Dire wound. I'm gonna assume I don't care about that. I think I bought that. I bought both drain and damage. Yeah, drain and damage. But fuck it, I'll learn it. Whatever. I'm never gonna use it, but sure. I did find out that drain, or whichever one lets you absorb. So if you do like drain health or whatever it is that lets you absorb the health, it doesn't work with a bow because it is like a specific range. So if I were to make a bow, obviously I'll have all my magic shit, but I would not want to do like any kind of drain health type of thing because it would not affect me. Drain mana, all that stuff, because it only works at a specific range and that'd be too far away. Alright, so normally we snipe, but instead we level up our destruction.
I'm warning you.
He's not doing shit for me. Or to me. Is good. We're no longer seeing our arrows since we installed that mod, unfortunately. It's not that big of a deal, but it's been fun seeing our arrows go inside like eyeballs and shit. Lightning blast. Shock 70, shit. I'll learn it, but I would assume that craft spells are more mana efficient. I don't know that. Maybe they're not. But I would think that'd be the advantage of crafting spells, is like, you know, if I made a 70 spell like this, it might be more efficient. But I can also see it being the same value, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's right, I am using Elemental Flare. I didn't make the I was wondering, I was like, why am I using, like, you know, I'm seeing ice come out, even though I made a shock spell, because we didn't make the shock spell. That's right. Shit. Go down this way or go here? Fuck. Well, let's just go this way and see if they connect. I'm assuming they're both going to go to the same place, the Understreets. Yes, alright. As long as we're alone. And I miss, because I'm great. And it's a statue, okay.
Dare attack me? That the best you can do?
No, this is. Oh, wow. That wasn't considered a headshot. Oh, the arrow's... Oh, I do see the arrow. It's clipped in his ear. Alright. So have I don't have Nazora, but we're not really fighting much. There are two people here technically, so I'm gonna wipe out one. Nice. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what did I ever do to you?
Actually, you're just a mage, so I'm hoping these guys are friendly. That's not counting as murder. I didn't think about that, but I really hope they're friendly. Or they're not friendly. Otherwise, it's a big mistake. But they would tell us. They would have yelled at us for being murderers, and I would see it here. Yeah, so surely... Uh-oh. These guys are all aggressive, right? Did I make an oopsie? Surely. Like, there's no fucking way this is just loaded with friendly NPCs. That would be weird. Do I have 9 murders, then? Like, where the fuck did the 9 murders come from? No. So those are... Okay, yeah. Good thing. Hey. Okay. That didn't happen. Nobody saw anything.
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Yes, of course. I wouldn't do anything. At all. I would come and talk to people. That's what I would do. That is exactly what I would do, obviously.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Alright. Dire wound. I should still sneak to increase my sneak up a bit. Go this way and then loop around. Guess I was expecting, because they warn you for the first kill, which makes sense, because they're not warning you that you killed someone, they're warning you that the Brotherhood's going to contact you. I was expecting like other "you killed someone" messages. But thankfully, I realized soon enough before we... I mean, it's not like we would have lost that much time. Most of the time today was spent experimenting. Now that I know what to make, I could have done all that in like 5 minutes and got here. Master? I think we have all the masters now. We have all of our alchemy stuff as master. Even though I'm probably never going to use alchemy.
Have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed. This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. Be seeing you.
Exploring. Let me quick save. Nothing else? There you go. Opened. And is there a lever over there I see? No? Making sure I don't have it on this side. Alright, unless it's like something on the wall, it's fine. Loop around. Alright. Nice, keep working on this sneak. No stairs.
Greetings.
these guys haven't been under attack yet, which is a little interesting. They took something that seemingly the Necromancers would want. You think they'd want the Necromancer amulet.
Goodbye.
They seemed more targeted on the helm first. I sure hope these guys aren't filling these fucking cauldrons with skulls. Alright. Where the hell?
Indoril is in ruins.
That's where we just went. So I have to take the other door, okay.
Morrowind's violent past. With good day.
Missed that twice.
Take care. How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Alright, so we'll take this door. It's the same area. Just the other side of the gate. Over here. Like every day, but still bears saying every day, thank God for this fast movement speed when crouched. And crouching through this at like slow crouch speeds would be so awful. Or alright, under streets. Nothing. Nothing there. Alright. There's a lever for this. Seems like she locked herself in here if she's gated in from both sides. Maybe it's a defensive measure, would make sense. There you go. So it was on the side. Perfect. That's what we before. Alright. Again, I sure hope these guys aren't fucking with the necromancy stuff. That's what we were told. She took the necromancy amulet for safety, but sounded way too zealous in wanting to learn its secrets.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are.
Uh-huh.
Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
Well, there you go. That explains it. We know what side she's on. So even though those were murders, they soon won't be counted as murders, I'm sure. I'm here for the amulet.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
No,
I promise
I'll be
make
crouching.
this quick.
Kind of shoot him in the head.
I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Alright. I don't know why it's so funny. I get like Indiana Jones vibes when I shoot them in the head, like when we're doing combat like this. He just pulls out his gun and shoots the guy. Just casting, fuck it. Pop! I wish we could see the goddamn arrow. Alright. So I don't know in this game if like clothing has like stronger enchantment. I don't think so. I'm assuming it's tied to just the gem you use. Doesn't matter if I'm enchanting like suede boots versus elven boots. It should be the same level. How do I look at the... There's more than just those 4. Scrolling doesn't work. It has pros and cons to it, so I wouldn't really wear it, but still. I don't know how I get like the ... Maybe if I go into the details? There you go. So you get willpower, intelligence, magic, conjuration, less health and endurance. So, or less strength and endurance. So strength doesn't matter to me. So you'd lose health, but gain a lot of magic and mana regen. That's kind of interesting, actually, because, like, for me, it's not that big of a loss if I'm staying at range. Strength doesn't affect me, and swap health for that. I mean, while I'm farming this, might as well wear it. It's for this dungeon, again, while I'm farming, casting... Okay. Not a problem. And we do have to make sure everyone's dead. We'll loop through everywhere. Save. And I'm going to intentionally make sure there are enemies. Yes, there. So I'm not going to yell at me for murdering now. Oh, I guess I didn't need to get out of that because I can't sneak attack with spells, but whatever. I did see an interesting mod that allows you to stun with spells. It also allows you to stun with arrows, which, when we get our marksman maxed out for when I paralyze enemies, and if in fact there is a bug that makes the game crash from that specific perk, I am going to use that mod to make my arrows stun instead. And if we're using magic, I might make magic stun. Like, it's just a chance. I don't know, though. Right now, we'll see. I doubt I'll be using magic, but that's the mod I'll probably do if everyone's right and they say that the marksman perk that makes you paralyze enemies causes the game to crash.
Interesting.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch.
I do want to fight one at a time, so we'll snipe one.
Only a...
Survived. My god, but he... Okay. Or did he die? I saw 1 HP. No, he did die, okay. Yeah, the game's not gonna count it as murder because they approach me, right? Good.
What's that?
It almost doubles my mana pool. Magica pool, but I don't call it mana. Get this destruction worked on in no time. Major dagger, nice. Can't heal anymore because it requires a full thing.
Hello? Who's there?
I should get closer for sneak's sake. Then
He was here a second ago.
almost killed her exclusively with magic, and then she killed herself.
Wait, he was here a second ago. Only thing.
Yeah, getting some ebony and Daedra. Awesome. We'll have plenty of weapons to enchant, but of course there will be melee weapons, which right now I'm not really using anymore, but we'll have them stocked up if I do. So right now we're killing things so fast, but once we start fighting tougher enemies, we'll go back to, probably, I assume, go back to our bow and then melee build.
be impressed.
No, I'm supposed to be leveling. You're supposed to be dirt. Thank you. There's the one. Oh, someone's right there, so for you. Do that. And for you. Nice and close. And she... God damn it. Hey, a kill with magic. Alright. The exit here, so I want to loop the other way and get all these guys killed. No survivors. I'm a good guy. Alright, so we started from here. Okay. Alright.
Where are you? He was here. He was here a second. He was here. Where are you?
Where are you? He was here. Where are you?
You know, I'll get like aggroed.
Where are you? He was here a sec. He was. Where are you? Where are you? He was.
They are all fucking up.
He was. Where are you? He was here. He was here a second.
Dude, okay, this is so easy. I mean, this is what I figured too. Like, I don't know why I shot there. I didn't mean to, but whatever. It's gonna be so easy to level magic now. Only you were leveling up my light armor. For some reason, it's not really going up.
Supposed to be impressed. Let's get this over with.
Maybe that's what we train next. I was thinking of doing some sneak, but right now sneak's working out really well. Maybe we do get some light armor up. I don't know, because I mean, it's better to get it up before we need it. Because obviously I'm getting hit now because I'm fucking around. I'm playing legit, like we just barely get hit, so armor's not necessary. But if I neglect it long enough, I might come to a point where we need the armor, and there's nothing I can do but keep healing. So I think makes sense to me to start leveling up some light armor a bit with the trainer. I see them just smacking me and it's not giving me shit for experience. Just you?
Huh? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just
Nothing
my eyes
to worry
playing
about at
tricks on
all.
me.
Wah. Damn. I guess I could still do that not just for a soul trap, but to make them weak to frost, which then makes them take... Yeah, that makes sense to do that, because it makes them take more damage from that. Looking at me, I assume. Let me go down there and clear them out real quick again. No bad guys left alive. I think it's just these two. There's a fire shield? Like, what logic is that?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Or is the visual for, like,
Do your worst.
frost shield fire? Because that would make sense. Like, you know, fire is making the frost not take damage. That had to be what it was, right? Surely the AI didn't cast fire shield. Oh, no! I keep fucking forgetting. Even though the visual is ice, it's actually doing all 3 elements. So fire shield still would work. Alright. My bad, AI. I guess you're not completely stupid. Already gone from 25 to 36. Just with a few enemies here. Quick and easy. I think the door is just right there. Yep, alright, so. This is cleared out. We'll have to turn in this amulet. It's nice having all that extra magic, but that's fine. And if I'm no longer crafting, like, the resistance gear, if I find myself casting spells, that's one of the things we can do, is giving us magic.
Fine pair of boots, lizard.
We got plenty of Daedra daggers. Second best thing we can get. Best being short sword. Yeah, and I'm an agility build. Agility is bow, dagger, short sword. Alright. Nothing out here. Go ahead and take this amulet off. And turn it in. So 1 traitor, 1 dead, stupid ally. I had to take that helm out despite knowing it'd draw all that attention. And obviously it's soul trap, yeah. We're all humans. It's soul trap the summons though, but oh well. Wake up.
Have you recovered the necromancer's amulet?
I have.
Karanya turned on the guild?
Yep.
I don't understand.
Well, I mean, you said it yourself, she seemed a little too interested.
The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Alright.
Before we continue...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
And now we gotta wait. Is he not here? Give it 2 hours.
Well met. Good day. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Ooh. What's the spell?
May
Oh,
I
purchasing
interest you in
spells.
some of my
Oh.
fine
I don't think I was
wares?
able to purchase them before. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't. Was this the most powerful spell? There's a good fortify magic. Yeah, I can just craft. So there's a reflect spell, which even when you learn that, you cannot put it on the Year's enchantment. Alright, again, I already have all the spells I want with the exception of the one I can't buy yet.
Be seeing you.
Oh, there you go, Wizard's Fury. Can we even cast it? No, can't even cast it. Damn. It's an upgrade to what we're using, but we're using what we're using because that's the best we got. I mean, technically this is better, but again, spamming the other one. Alright. Well, we're making progress, getting up there pretty quickly.
How does the day greet you, friend? Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
And what is that?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the
unique
ruins
one? What
of
do you mean by
Cylon.
that?
This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
How'd you learn this?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
Alright, why not destroy it?
No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Eh?
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
So tell me what this Black Soul Gem is so unique about it.
You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco.
Eh?
We are doomed if it does.
Wonder if it's holding like a
Seeing
very
you-
powerful soul, even though like technically they're all, you know, like same tier. But a very powerful soul, or maybe it's like a super
Morning.
Black Soul Gem where you can hold like a super soul, or multiple souls or something, I don't know. Is this guy running to me? I'm just running.
Words.
Alright, go from Blood Crust. Don't wait to re-up. Nope. Okay. I forgot to make the lesser healing spell. Oh, this place. Oh shit. Let's look at that. Massive ruins. The battle mages, I assume?
You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against. This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
Why'd you fall back?
What other choice did I have? We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more. Rawlis tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawlis went down. So we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit.
So what do we do?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
So what about your abilities?
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spellcasting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand. There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait? Okay.
Alright, I'll see what others say.
Bye. I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me? Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword. Goodbye.
At your service. What do you need? I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Alright, well, it's
Where
obvious
should I
then.
wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near.
Guess, yeah, help the person in front.
You've got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed.
I'm ready. Do you want
Who's
me
in
to...
the back?
Right.
You're in charge. There are... Okay.
Alright. Let me just wait.
You've got some nimble...
All right. I'm ready. Keep your eyes peeled. They could come out at any moment. And don't move until you have to. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Be seeing you.
What have you been getting into?
The NPCs are going in circles. There you go.
Come I supposed to be impressed?
This guy going. Alright, tried.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Do your worst!
Alright. Is that it? Okay. So if they get a summon, I'm gonna have to soul trap the summon just so we have something. I mean, I could use my other soul gems as well, but if I want to keep using Azura, gonna do. Obviously an enemy. We'll be dumb and see. Yeah, okay. For way too long if I couldn't soul trap it. Okay. Then hit me while I test this out. Yeah, okay, you can't soul trap it.
What's that?
I'm too close to the other guy, but she is just... Good. Let's see. Really no enemies I can soul trap. Staring at a wall? It's weird. Gonna somehow open the way to the chest or so. Yep, perfect. Master. Okay. No, again, I could have gone the other way. I assumed that they'd connect. Open from a switch or something. Yeah. Alright. Does connect to the other path, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna have to use some soul gems. And then the traps there. So multiple ways to go. Do this. This might be the other path. That's from there. Is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from. Got that way. That way. Let's go this way. Oh, this connects down to there too. Alright. Can we get you away from your friends there? No, you're just not gonna come over here?
Well, look who we've got here. Won't you die?
What an asshole. Oh, you can capture them. Oh shit, okay. Definitely didn't fill a star though, yeah. Alright, so both those go to the same room. Good, so we go this way. Okay, it's an exit. Well, what the fuck? So right here was my other path that connects to there. Whatever, we'll just do what we're supposed to do here, then we can keep exploring afterwards. You. Oh, fuck.
Get this over with.
I killed you. What if I magic pants? Alright, what do we got around here? Anything? Not that I see. I don't see any switches. Is there a way? I see a path there. There is, maybe it connects.
What's that?
Alright. Oh, this was the other path. Oh, perfect. We have down here, otherwise, like some switches to open that somewhere. So where? Huh. Up there. Okay. How would I get up there, though? Oh, through the other area? And then there's probably a switch up there that can go through here. Okay, so... that, I assume... is this door that loops up there. Again, there probably is a switch at the end. 42. That easy. What are you running from, buddy? Alright. Let's see. One path, no switches, no loot. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got spell absorption there, which gave me a bunch of magicka. We do have spell absorption on our amulet, but it's a very low percent. But man, did it hit there. Let's see. Really any of that stuff. Alright, anything? No switches, got chests. Alright. Weird. Alright, we got some guy over here. Pride of her stag. Personality? Or, I don't know why I'm thinking it could also possibly be a summon? Summon bear and fortify strength. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't know where her stag is. I'll hop in the water when we're done.
What's that?
Wow, can't believe that worked. Alright.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Do we get that Wraith aggro to our right? Oh. That's right, we don't have it. I forgot. We'll get it from here. What? Why not trap the soul? That's weird. Huh. Alright. Oh. Can we cast underwater? Okay. I'll have to wait for her switch. anything down here? Yes. Probably loops over to there. So there's probably a switch right here. Perfect. That really is power level and restoration too, even though like I'm not spamming it. It is good, it's gonna make the spell cost less, but I still want to make a slightly cheaper version of it. Save, I see you there. That didn't count as a soul trap? Alright. Alright. Only downside of fighting all these humans, we're not getting any kind of stuff for our soul trap, because we cannot fill. We don't have any black soul gems. I'm surprised they don't have any on them. Like, I was kind of hoping that they would. You gonna talk to me? Okay. Or not. Damn it. Try to get dialogue out.
Die, damn you!
Heavy armor, that's because of my shield. That's interesting, that confirms that even though I have my bow out, my shield's still considered being out. I wonder if it means I'm getting this shield effects of whatever that is, reflector or whatever. I would think so if it counts as, you know, giving me heavy armor. Dagger of Blizzard, sadly it's not good. Colossal Black Soul Gem. Alright, here we go. We can get some soul trap stuff out. Don't miss. Took too long there. Damn you. Not him. There. Really? So that means that we filled our Azora stole before. Good. Alright, let me get one more attack out. I want 2 because this guy's regenerating health. Good. That works out. Azora's filled, hopefully. Good. Azora's is now filled. And our bow is maxed out, so we can go back to sniping. We're very close to getting to 50 destruction, to the point that I might not even need to spam it. I just use it for the sake of Soul Trap. Should be enough to level it. That open? Huh. I didn't hear anything move. Now I was watching this and this didn't move. What the fuck does this do? Did it power that thing down? It must have powered that thing down. It's not attacking me. Okay. Greater Fortify Magicka. Shield of Returning. Reflect Spell. I think our shield is fucking insane. Doesn't have Reflect Spell and damage or something like that? No, Reflect Damage and Fortify Endurance. Yeah. This is spell 14. Now, I'm assuming... Is damage all damage? I would assume so. There is no Reflect Physical. So this could mean Reflect Physical damage, but I think they would word it physical damage. So I think it is just straight Reflect damage. Yeah, this is just crazy. Again, it is a heavy shield, which doesn't work with our leveling light armor, unfortunately. Which again, it's just so weird. Like, my light armor isn't being leveled when I'm being hit, and yet my heavy armor was, but even though my shield wasn't out. I don't understand that. I think part of the issue is that I'm reflecting damage, so when damage is reflected, it doesn't level up light armor. I say a problem is in quotes, that's why we're not leveling it. It's because even when I get hit, it's reflecting it. Alright. What was the tome called? Was it Greater Fortify? Expert Restoration, 60 Magic. Okay. Just curious how much that adds, like, to the bar. It should be, yeah, that little bit. That's what I figured. In fact, that's even less than I thought it'd be. This isn't 60, like, half of our mana? Magicka? Whatever. Yeah, but it sure didn't look like half. It looked like it was like 20%, but technically it just added almost 50% more. Alright. So then we drop down. They still here? So I like say hi to him before I leave. Ooh, what's this? Friendly casting. Heals? Yeah, okay.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Nothing, okay.
You too.
I hope I can help. Be seeing you.
Got this crazy black soul gem. See what it's about.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
Yes, I do.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Okay.
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Not like it matters.
There is little time. Good day.
Save.
I know what... You were sent to acquire this gem so Manny Marco would not get his hands on it. With it, he would have marched on the university and come for me. There would have been little anyone could do to stop him. Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him. When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake. It will undoubtedly be the most important service you perform for the guild.
All right.
Are you truly prepared? Then hear me, and hear me well. Manny Marco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manny Marco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh.
Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
I guess... Oh. He killed himself to put his soul in the Black Soul Gem. Yeah. Build Colossal Black Soul Gem. I will take the robe and the shoes in his memory. Can't sleep in the bed, even though technically I'm the Archmage now. What if I... Oh, this is the helm that we got. Note from the Great Fox? Hey, that was me. Cool. I love that too. From the previous quests are in there because it's actually, you know, coded in the game that they're putting things in there. Alright. I'm the Archmage now. Guess we'll finish this up and then we'll rest to level up. And maybe we'll do a Daedric shrine before we go do the Fighters Guild. Where are we headed? All the way up here? Echo Cave. Okay. How's my gear? I was intentionally getting hit there for a bit. Go ahead and get our armor up. Oh, shit. I made it easy on myself. There all, because who cares? Unbreakable. Alright, so you're heading up there. I think there's like a pathway over here. Keep forgetting to make the goddamn spell. Let me unlock the fast travel, then I'm gonna go and make the lesser healing spell. Where? I don't see anyone in the compass. Oh. Can I talk to me?
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Yes, you will. What were they doing? Get rid of the bear. Then we can make that spell, then come back. So back university real quick. We'll go down to 75 health. We'll still use a good amount of the mana, but we'll be able to cast it more often. Wait. Where was it? No, this was the, enchanting. There.
Well.
Alright, restore health. So that's using 62 as opposed to 90. This was only using 90, but still, whatever. Better. Restore 75 HP.
What have we here?
Alright. A horse. I do have my Azor Star filled. Okay, I didn't think I had one shot in there. I did lower the damage. I genuinely have like no bearings of if that's supposed to be one shot or not. Gives it 2 OP. I guess... Let's do a quick test. We have that autosave. I'm going to turn off the mod and see how much damage it's doing naturally, because this will be like the best way to indicate how much, because there's no numerical value. All I know is I one-shot him with the headshot. Quick and easy to remove the mod, boot the game up, add the mod again. Right, mod is removed. Game's still running somehow, despite it being like fucking 10 seconds. Let's just keep waiting. Alright. My marksman is high, and it's a strong bow, and it's a strong enchantment, so like... Makes sense. And then when we're shooting them in the head in like normal combat, I can compare that to basic attacks, and it doesn't seem like it's that much stronger, so it seems balanced there. It's just, again, that one's obvious in the coding. It's where the mod author talks about, like, headshot sneak attacks where it's confusion, because he in one section says that they stack, and in another section says it doesn't stack. So I just don't understand which it is. This is the best way to test. So how much are we doing here? Can you... God fucking damn it. Can you just not fucking look at me? Okay. So that was like 70% of his health. So the headshot's doing like 50% more. That's not bad. I mean, I kind of went a little weaker, but that's not awful. I always keep tweaking it, but yeah, that's not bad at all. I want there to be an advantage to getting headshots, but obviously I don't want to make it fucking straight up OP. Probably still lower it a bit, but I can do that tweaking later. Or actually, maybe I can just tweak it right now. Let me see. There. I lowered the specifically the sneak attack headshot a little bit less. And that wasn't really too bad. I want normal headshots to do about 50% more than the basic attack, which is good. It's just, again, that's like, combining with the sneak attack where it seemed like it might have been a little strong, but like not crazy strong. Just enough to have him survive. Alright. I think that works now, where, again, I'm pretty sure normal headshots are like 50% more than the basic attack, but not OP. And the sneak attack headshot is like... See, if that... At this point, it's probably like 70% without the headshot, 90% with the headshot, so that seems pretty good. About like 25-ish% more sneak attack headshot damage, since again it's double like multipliers added. I think that makes sense. That feels pretty balanced. Let's go back to sniping since I'm already almost maxed out with that. Not maxed out, but getting to the 50 that I want. Get that organically now. It's so fucking decomposed that we can't even loot it. Alright, I'm assuming that's for alchemy. Is that too long to get the soul? How was that fucking over 3 seconds? Oh, well. It is kind of nice that we're not one-shotting them now, because that does allow me to then capture his soul. Eventually we make our weapon. Obviously I'll put the soul trap on the weapon. This is where the headshots are really nice. Again, they're just a little bit stronger, definitely nowhere near OP, but you're rewarded for taking the time to do that. Oh, you're doing that goddamn magic. Oh, you silenced me, you little bitch. I want to take your goddamn soul. Come on. How long am I silenced for? Oh, I'm not silenced. Okay. Why am I not getting the soul from them? I'm clearly hitting them with Soul Trap. That's happened a couple times already. Since I made this spell for some reason. Right on fucking cue. Alrighty then. There we go. Hell yeah. Huge damage increase. Plus soul trap and shock damage on it. Right on fucking cue. 14 to 18. Or no, where am I? Oh no, never mind. Okay, it's the same damage. Same damage. We're switching the element type and adding soul trap. Hell yeah. Bam. Awesome. Save so we can keep this bad boy. That buddy. More giant-ass mushrooms. Okay. Seems like the guy's like right past that. I am right there.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
I'll cast this for weakness. Actually, I can just make that weakness now instead of, well, actually, I probably should just keep this. Yoink. That did fill that up. Okay. Good. Now I have it filled. That's not enough to go in the area. Let's see. Is that it? I think so. Purple glow around me that was there for a sec. Do I have any, Okay, so here's the test. So this stuff is supposed to go away, and it doesn't. Let's see if Dispel fixes that. What? I swear I have Dispel. Oh, there you go. It doesn't fix it, so I need to get potions, which is just dumb. That's supposed to go away, but it's bugged. Alright. Alright, it's not that big of a deal right now, so I'll have to remember to do that later. I'm not gonna talk, because I will try to talk to the person, even though you're not gonna talk to them. If they have dialogue for me. We have not met this person. We don't know what their goal is. Hoping for some villain monologue or something. Glass longsword. Shouldn't need that. Oh, no shot. Okay, one shot him. Nice, so this bow is that much stronger that we're now one-shotting these guys. I think it's more so that they were resisting the frost before. next time I fight one of them, I'll have to use my soul, charge the bow, and then capture theirs. Why we don't get that much sneak is because I can snipe them from far away, so I kind of want to get closer to them. But even then, I don't know if I'm getting close enough. Right into the third zone. Oh, it's the chamber. In here, okay. Mace. Alright, where is this taking us? Go down and only down. Alright. Oh no, I can go that way too. Let me go down first. Is this the... No, this is just a completely different direction than the other way, okay. So, looks like this continues to where we're supposed to go. Let me go the other path. Where that would have went. We still have a third path to go as well, but go up here. This way. Or is this the way? Oh, this is the way. Oh, okay. So we're another path. So there's just a path there, but for now we'll do this. I'm assuming it loops in a circle. Where do we come in? Or is it like a gate closed or something? I don't know, but like either way, I'll get there. There. Let's save. He's right over here. Bit disappointing that we're not getting black soul gems. Is that a person? Gloom Wraith. That's interesting. Let's see where that connects to. Oh, he's dead. Wait, what? Can they drown? There was another path. See that? I knew there was. this one. It was this one. Yeah, see, I knew there was a fucking second path that was here. Well, actually, might as well... I guess I can look underneath, see what's down here. Wow, this just opens up. The hell? Alright. Oh, okay, there you go. Just so fucking foggy. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do it, just because we are underwater here. Again, I'm Argonian, but more importantly, like, I wish I wasn't just an on-off. I wish there was, like, a value it could change. But I'm fine. We'll just say I'm Argonian. Oh, not equal 0. Wish I could add a little bit of fog, but whatever. Argonians can see clearly in the water. Fuck it. I'm not missing anything. Definitely realistic, that's super fucking murky and shit, but... give me slightly less realism. Not this super OP clear shit, but... also not super fucking hard to see shit. Like, look, even here it has the fog, even though it's literally turned off, so this effect is turned off, and it's still here. Like, if it was like this throughout, that'd be fine. But that's how strong it is. Like, when it's turned off, they have, like, secondary effects that you can't turn off. If they just kept one of the effects on without stacking, I think it would have been better. Not bad, obviously, but, like, just something I prefer. I'd love to be able to slightly adjust the, fog. Alright, save. Alright, so this is where we'll go ahead and intentionally try to talk to him, but... hey buddy, do you have any dialogue with me? Oh, you do? Oh shit. No, you don't.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Come on, headshot. Bam! That was disappointing, but sure, I've killed the King of Worms. Definitely was expecting more. Take his robe. Staff of Worms, reanimate. Alright. I think it would have been cool if he, like, summoned a horde of zombies, or, you know, whatever. Make him feel unique and different. An empty chest? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Some other chest with just gold and a healing potion. Disappointing all around, honestly. Ugh. Questline leading all the way up to this, and this is what we get. That's a shame. No good loot. Kind of just vagueness of the character. Oh well. It was fun leading up to it. And that is the entire dungeon. Alright, good. Ew. Okay. That blood splatter. I haven't seen that before. What the hell? I swear it's the first time I saw that. Dagger of Fire. Just low damage. Not competing with Chilren. Hell, I'm above everything. Oh god! Jumped a little bit early, oh well. Might be something up there, but it's fine. So... this way. The more I think about it, it is really disappointing. No unique loot. I mean, you get the staff, but like, I was hoping for like an accessory or something. It wasn't told to us, and maybe they'll be followed up on, but like, I'm assuming it's implied though that what happened was the Archmage sacrificed himself to put his soul into that black gem. Well, that never came into play. I mean, technically what happened was that guy tried to possess me, the black gem saved me, but I would have loved like a Star Wars Force Ghost moment, where when he tried to possess me, we saw the Force Ghost, or at least heard the soul of the Archmage. Like, they could have done so much more with like just small things. That was just so disappointing.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us, and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Alright, what's this? Ingredient collection. Well, let me see what we're getting here. Archmage gear. I didn't pay attention to the first thing. I'll have to look it up, make sure I missed something, but... ingredient?
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges.
Oh.
In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Alright, I'll do that, even though I don't really care about alchemy.
Be seeing you.
But let me just look into that quest, because the first thing they showed me, I didn't see what it was. Let's see. Mages Guild. Oblivion. Where are the quests? Here. Alright, our rewards were... This just says Staff of Worm. I guess... Oh yeah, so Staff of Worms, which is why I looted off the guy. Maybe it was telling me I was promoted to Archmage, and then we got the 2 pieces of gear. Alright. Let's see what that actually is, even though I'm probably not gonna wear it. Let me just verify. Like, there's so much shit here, but like... Nothing stands out. Staff of Worms, what we looted off the guy, was the reanimate. Alright, so Archmage, Hood, and Row, which we looted off his body. Alright. So let's just go see this real quick before we... What was that place called? Well, it's not tagging where she is. She's over here. We'll do a Daedric Shrine before we hit up the Fighters Guild. Just keep mixing them in.
What can I help you with? Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh.
Safe
I'm not
travels.
gonna use that, but that's pretty cool. Alright, so let me just look into which shrines we need to do and just find the location of one. I think, did I see this one? Let me look where this is. I swear I just saw this somewhere. Meridia. Yeah, I see a map location of it. Meridia Shrine. There we go. This is... northwest of Skingrad. Okay. Let's check that out. Actually, I guess we'll rest first to level up. In my new quarters here.
Well met.
We're now getting max magicka first, because the regen's gonna be done soon. Okay, so that's the chest right there, and everything here is ours. Oh, we have an altar of enchanting here. That's cool. And spellmaking. Oh, convenient. Bam, bam. Both right here. Cool. Let's go. Do another Daedric Shrine. So somewhere around here. We can go from the camp.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Elven and Glass.
I'll hack you to pieces. Fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, there you go. The armor did go up. So I want glass armor. Mithril shield. I don't think I ever got a mithril shield when we were doing mithril stuff. I have no idea what my shield level is. So grab the mithril shield. And I think Elven is below glass. I'll still yoink it real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. At least the raving thing is over there sniping me. He's a fucking lunatic, though.
Today you die.
Ebony arrow. Oh, hell yeah. More glass. Glass bow. I think we have ebony bows, though. That's alright. That should be good for Elven. Alright, I'm going northeast. Not the fort. Somewhere out here. Debuff them. Oh, I should be doing this. One more level of destruction. Fuck. I don't even know where that is. Sounds like it was like right here. Well. Alright, I'm not seeing this thing on the compass. It's up there. It's still a little ways up. From here it's like northwest. There it is. Okay. No enemies. Big bear over there. Massive. Yes. Brown bear den hunter. I should have captured its soul. I'll do this one real quick. And my first shot, oh well. Probably get me to 50 destruction as well. Don't tell me you do that. Damn it, I waited too long because I was waiting for my magicka. Oh well. Oblivion gate. Alright. No fucking around. I'll actually get it here. Hey, bam. Destruction 50. Just like that. Don't do that anymore. Perfect. So, save the game. More unique plants here so far. Alright, where is the thing I ran all around it that... Maybe like right on top of me. Where was it? There. So who is Meridia? Okay. Oh, okay. Offer some bone meal?
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations.
Yeah.
Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed.
Alright.
Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers.
More necromancers, alright.
Graves for
Materials to raise their undead armies.
find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Alright, easy enough. Secret door. That is way out there, I'm surprised. Right by where we just were with the other necromancers. Let's continue straight for it. Alright, see if there's any waiting for me outside here. I don't see anyone. Alright. There's a secret door in this cave. This dead end. Yeah. There's the right way then for the dead end. There's nothing here though. Make sure. Yep. Also, nothing at all here? Okay. That's the hidden door. Otherwise, an unimpressive cave, but that's the point. The liches probably would give you an indication that, wait a minute, why are there liches here at the very end for no reason? Alright, lower gallery. Live shit on him, okay. Spell, scrolls, and potions, damn. Imagine being a hoarder like that. Dude, like 10 potions of that? And yeah, they are hoarding shit. Wraith. Elven shield, again, we'll see. No idea what level shields I am. But I know since we can't craft reflect, the shield I have right now is going to be unique in that sense. Yeah, sneak 71. It. Of his head this. He wasn't. Mace of Winter. Okay. And are each of them supposed to have like 10 to 15 potions of like, you know, healing and another 10 of magic and okay, a scythe, which unfortunately is not a real weapon, but that's pretty cool. Wonder what this is a reference to. It has to be a reference to something. So some guy holding a scythe crushed by a rock. That has to be a reference to something. Like, it's not just like he's a Grim Reaper, because I mean, it could be your Necromancers, but I guess it could be that. Grim Reaper. I think they at least like put like a black cloak on him or something that you can loot. God, I did it again. Nothing else here, right? Good, so it's just that.
Huh. Hello.
Hello. Mace etiquette. Well, obvious what that levels up. Oh, that's right, it's at the top. Alright. Oh, those filthy necromancers are dead. Wait. This? Another exit. Oh. Maybe this is the way we came. Yes, this is the way we came. No, it is not. Oh, it is. I didn't see this poison when we first went down there. This is just mist. This might just be mist, but even if it is poison, it doesn't affect me. Alright, milady. All we know about her is she is against undead.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Got a ring. Ring of the Khajiit. What? Khajiit ring. Oh! Chameleon 35. Of course we have great rings that reflect. I am curious. I can put Chameleon on to help stealth even more, but you know, we're not really getting seen anymore. That is interesting though, but yeah. Now that I know I can't put things like reflect or absorb on my gear. Or at least, you know, can't put reflect, and with absorb I have to get the sigil for. That would mean anything I craft, I'd be putting Chameleon or something. That's a pretty high amount though. Chameleon 35 and then 10 speed just for fun's sake. Pretty nice. But again, for now we're reflecting a whole lot. Alright, it's pretty cool. Let me cross that off. Daedra Shrine. Done. And while I'm here, I might as well just update. We are now joining Fighters Guild. Right. YouTube as well. 1 second. Where the fuck? So many goddamn tabs here. I cannot find the one. There it is. Man. Wait a minute here. Okay, I gotta log in, so I'll... That's interesting that it's capturing... Oh, I see. I still have this from when we were looking yesterday. I see, okay. So anyway, I was capturing that. I gotta log in here. Let's see. There... Alright. Joining the Fighters Guild. Updated. Bam. Alright, is everything closed up there? Good. So actually, does it matter where we join the Fighters Guild? Let me bring my thing up here so I can cross off. We're done Mages Guild. Bam. Alright. I'm just gonna go to a place. Which one am I thinking of? Probably Bruma? I'm thinking of coral. There's like a right in front of us here.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Come on.
One is it? This one? Yes.
Well met. You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Tell me about it.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral,
Velena
in
Daunton.
Anvil, or Burrs Grocrash in Cheydinhall. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it.
What is it?
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Tell me about it.
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
Alright, tell me about joining then.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Define clean record. I've never been arrested. I don't have a bounty on me.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grocrash in Cheydinhall for contracts.
So I picked the one person who doesn't give me contracts. God damn it.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Where's the Fighters Guild? Mages Guild is right next to me. Fighters Guild's right there. This isn't, yeah, I can pick it. What's in here? Ebony Ceremonial Gauntlets. Ebony Dagger Replica. Yeah. I know this guy's following me, so I'm not a member. Right.
You're looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Sure.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Alright. Quick and easy.
Move your ass, boot.
We're going to be doing dungeons, potentially. Ooh, what did I just get there? Shit. Oh, you just weapon shipment? Steel bow added. I'm sure that's just the shipment that we're putting in there. I'll not know what it was, but yeah. Just right out there. Walk outside.
I don't have time for you.
I don't have time for you, buddy. Lots of frame drops here. Alright, mine's right in front of me. No enemies along the way. Goblins. I haven't fought too many of these. Guess that was him that was almost seeing me. Chameleon? I mean, I am in the broad daylight, to be fair. But chameleon would be a little useful there. Elven. God. Cannot fucking remember. No, we're all the way up to, like, Daedric and Ebony. And we got a shit ton from that quest. Now, we're good with daggers. And it should be short swords, too, because it'd be Ebony and then Daedra. So a Daedra dagger should be roughly the same as an Ebony short sword. So then the Elven short sword and stuff should not be good at all. Now, next time we kill one, I want to read the message. I'm not sure if goblins would count as black soul gems. I would assume no. I think though, because the like I can see why the Dremora counted as black soul gems, because they are very intelligent and stuff. Goblins don't speak in this series, right? I mean, goblins in all these games. I'm pretty sure, yeah, goblins are just straight, like, you know, like animals. You have a name, so... Oh yeah, this is a shipment. That's right, this is a shipment.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
What about the goblins?
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them.
Alright, here you go.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men. Farewell.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
I can tell by your armor. I guess the hammer for a bash?
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
They got steel weapons. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna do
Let's
such
talk about that weapon
good
shipment
damage.
you wrote. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
There you go. Ruin my stealth.
Never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Let's see. Capture his soul. Grand soul. Yeah, okay, awesome. Oops, I took all that by accident. Wow, I didn't kill him. I guess it was with a headshot, to be fair. You know what, maybe I should just kill everyone, we'll get all the loot later. On the chance that these guys die. Like, they're pretty okay, but still.
Die, damn you! What's the matter? Getting tired? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Done.
Die, damn you!
Try to find through the wall? No, there was a guy back there. Well. Last one.
Do your worst.
For a second, I can tell if that was an enemy. They stopped. Like, did one of them get down there? I'm like, nah, surely they didn't.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Let's go down to make our way up, get all the loot. Elven arrow. Okay, because we're still using Dwarven. I believe silver was worse than Dwarven, because I know whatever it was, I just sold it off stream. So I know we have glass, definitely. Ebony. I don't remember if Elven... I think Elven is better than Dwarven. Guess we're not getting too many, and I'm also forgetting to buy. I have to remember to do that when I go selling my shit off stream. Really not much here. There are chests all over there, but they don't have anything, which, you know, is to be expected if you're role-playing, you know, mine. What the fuck would it have? I guess it'd have, like, you know, ore, but... I don't expect to find anything too insane.
Thanks, Fran.
That it? Her.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment.
Will do.
Good going.
Yeah, goblins are fucking insane souls to get. Grand souls.
What is it now?
Oh, there are some quality books at Martin's.
I definitely have armor slots open if we can get some good armor.
Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment yet?
Yes.
Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
Okay, asshole. Goddamn. Done.
You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus.
Okay. Money.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil.
Oh,
Maybe he's got
no.
something.
Are they going to make me hop between towns to
Go
rank
to it.
up? It's much smoother to, like, you know, have one town give you all the whatever low tier rank quests than the next town. But it looks like we're going to have to hop between all of these. Also was not paying attention. I think he said Anvil. I hope he said Anvil. So we got Mage. Where would the fires be? Right next to him. We are, it's just I haven't seen any kind of. Oh, there's a sign.
Go away.
Hail!
Sten the Ugly. I don't know who I'm talking to, but none of those names look familiar, so I feel like there's someone else.
Hello!
That doesn't seem familiar either, but I'm gonna talk to him anyway.
Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
I do need to train, and I think we were training sneak, but I think I'd rather train light armor because of how little that's going up. So we'll train with the light armor eventually. I'll probably just do it off stream. I don't see us leveling up again in an hour and a half. But we might. I'll definitely train before I level up. Alright.
Go to it.
Probably mace. Or, blunt. That name doesn't seem familiar either. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Block. Oh, okay. Haven't done that in a while.
Well met.
Wow, it is him. Okay.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Okay, rats.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the rats, then talk to her.
Oh boy, rat problem. Okay. I'm only Master Thief and Archmage and Hero Kavash, but yeah, I'll take care of the rats.
How are you?
So for roleplay purposes, obviously I was in the Thieves Guild, and after stealing that Elder Scroll, got interested in magic, learned all about magic, and now that I feel I'm pretty adept at, sneaking around, getting some archery kills, getting some magic, I kind of want to, test my hand, help people out, while also maybe learning the blade a bit, so I've joined the Fighters Guild. And that's just me. Like, that I associate Fighters Guild more so with, like, melee stuff. Doesn't have to be, you can be like anything, but that's why I'm also just trying to help people, but also maybe learning the way of the blade. She is awake, staring at a wall. Like a complete sane person.
Oh, my poor little rats!
Oh.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something.
Okay, a twist.
What I do without them? Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
So we're
Please
saving
save
the
my little
rats. Okay. Starving mountain lion. Sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. Still alive though. They have cheese, they have leeks and apples. Where is this hole in the wall? Well, yeah. Nothing else.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Alright.
Please, go find Pinarus. And those mountain lions.
Assuming I have to wait, because it's probably going to be locked. So far, it's just open. Okay. Everyone in town is just very okay with having all their shit open. Good. I don't need any of that. Alright.
Yes?
Sleeping with his shield, of course. You're a trainer.
Good that you want to get better.
Marksman trainer. Interesting. Need your help with some mountain lions.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let me know if you need my help.
How's he following you?
What do you want? Mountain lions? Here. Odd. Let's go hunting.
Oh, there we go. He has to put his armor on. Wow. That is some armor. Looks badass. Really just gonna slow walk to wherever it is that we're going. Okay. Work on my stealth. Better to do. How you doing? Oh, it's you again.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. Take care.
Like the lie is constantly just running. It has to be related to some quest or something. Let me save. Can I just like wait and he goes where he's supposed to go? Okay. Yeah, you just have to slowly make way over. There we go.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
And some hummus. There's number 4. There we go. Kill them.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you've got to take care of those mountain lions!
All done.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Okay. No casualties. Alright, I have to use my, I'm gonna do it now.
Thank the gods you killed that thing! Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies! I'll bet it's that quill weave next door!
Hey, tell me about Quill Weave.
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save
All right.
my little rats.
So, save the rats, kill the mountain lions, spy on the neighbor. Is this the, guard couple? I think it is. The guard couple pretending to be married. It's not. You having trouble there, Quill Weave.
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes.
You know anything about mountain lions?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof.
Alright, I'm gonna look for some proof.
Let's
What
get
do you
to
train?
training.
Acrobatics?
Certainly.
Some persuasion. Oh, already maxed out.
Be seeing you.
Okay, let's look for some proof around here. I feel like I'm supposed to just follow her or something. Problem with that is you don't know what time does her shit. I don't see anything here. It's in a room. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to follow her. I don't see anything else here. Yeah, I should watch her, see what she's doing. Not let her see me though, unless she gets suspicious. Well, she's trapped behind a door right now. So... because she was all like bugged and everything. Alright, let me hide out here. So yeah, I think she was trapped behind that door, which is fucking with her AI. Now... give her a couple seconds to come out. Not coming out. Save and give it an hour. Here we go.
How are you?
I've been better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Oh, she's going out back. Fuck. What she's doing? She's just standing there. And she sees me. Well. She came back here. Didn't do anything though. I know they have animations for like, you know, putting things in chests and stuff, so you would think if she was placing something, even though I couldn't see her, you would have done that animation. Also possible that her AI could have been bugged. Now she's coming back. What the hell? Alright, well I'm gonna hide here and watch. Maybe. Unless she doesn't move unless you get near her. Oh, there she goes. I mean, there's nowhere to hide here where she can't fucking see me all the time. Because I have to be able to see her, and if she's just going back and forth, like I'm to get seen at some point. But she's definitely hanging around the backyard, which is very suspicious. It's not like it's a shared yard or anything. I just don't know if I'm fucking it up, because like there's literally nowhere for me to hide. I don't understand. Like, she's just going back and forth here. She's stopping right here.
No, no.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Alright, we've done this for like so long. Can I ask her why she's back there, maybe? Like, I don't know what else to do.
Oh, hello.
What?
What's going on with you?
I've heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it.
Take care.
Bye.
The last time, then we're gonna try talking to her, because, like, I don't know what they want me... Yeah, now she's coming over here. She does just roam around people's backyards. I haven't seen her, like, put anything there, but... I don't know if maybe I'm supposed to pickpocket her to see what she has? Because this just doesn't make any sense. Nothing. Well, she does have venison. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So fuck it.
It's my pleasure.
No, I can't...
I don't know what you're...
Alright, I have to look this up because this is taking way too long. So whatever the checkpoint is, we're not getting it. I don't know if it's bugged or what, but we were here for a long-ass time following her. So she has that meat on her. We're supposed to see her place the meat down, I'm assuming. Okay, it says that she's supposed to sneak around at night. Okay. So at 8 p.m. That's the kind of stuff where it's like, again, it's realistic. Oh yeah, hey, they do stuff at certain times, but like if you're playing the game, like I would have to wait 7 hours. In addition to the fucking, whatever it's been, like 4 hours that we've done this. That's cool, but also, yeah, look it up. Oh, see, now this is suspicious. What kind of Argonian would be crouched sneaking around town? Yep, leaving meat. Cha-ching. Gotcha, bitch.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
So she wants to kill the rats.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, Don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
Alright.
You too.
So she was trying to kill the fucking animals by luring them out. But what she was gonna do with them? I think she was more so just luring them out so they could run away, so she didn't have to deal with them, but eventually they did get killed by someone. We'll take her bribe.
Did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out!
She had nothing to do with it.
She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment.
Yeah, we can't feed into this lady's paranoia. Nothing to do with the bribe at all. None of your rats died though, I saved them all, so... No poor little rats. And she's still out here? Can you run back to her place that quickly?
Go away.
What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Here for my reward.
So, you didn't sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care.
Alright. Like a buff. Oh, just increased skill, period.
Good day.
Then we got the one from, what was the arena guy? He gave us an actual buff that gave us all those things. Alright. That completed the quest. We'll have to turn it in, but we have to go to him anyway and see our next thing over here. Where they're going to send us to. Probably rank up.
You have the hands of a healer.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
How are you?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Greetings, Argonian. Well met.
Okay, see, now it's in armor. That makes sense.
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
Alright, any other jobs?
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil.
Alright, tell me about him.
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Okay.
Take care of Lels. He needs the help.
Alright. We didn't level up, right? Just rest.
How are you today?
Would be nice if resting gave you a bonus or something. Alright, Norbert, you're in the docks.
Hello.
What is it now?
Now, the hell are you? Oh, it's this place, yeah. It's not open yet. Let me go into the back, though. Oh, because that's unlocked, but the front is locked. Okay.
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Tell me about, break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled.
I gotta wait all night.
I know I can
okay.
trust you to keep the place safe.
Oh, yes, of course.
Farewell.
Sure hope no one steals anything. That would be awful. I don't repair hammers anymore. Last payment was short. Allowed your debts, but not for long. Sure if that's... I guess he has debts, so maybe that's why they're being robbed. Anything else? Alright, so, for the last hour here, I'm going to be taking a couple breaks. I'm making, like the rest of my dinner. My side, I'm going to make some potato wedges. So, I have to, right now, I'm going to go and peel them, dice them up, and throw them in water. That lets them, fry up easier. So it doesn't really stick or anything. So, I'll let that soak in water for a bit, and I'm going to go and dry them out. And then throw them in the oven, so we'll take a couple breaks while I do that. But first one right now, so I'm just going to dice up some potatoes real quick and throw in some water. Then, again, we still got an hour, just I'll be intermittently working on that. But yeah, I'll be right back. That's why I use the be right back screen, because why not? Alright, just gonna let that soak for a good 15 or so minutes there. Completely forgot my hotkeys for a second for OBS. Alright, so we are waiting till nighttime. Go ahead and crouch here, I guess. I'll say 11 for night. Quest marked as active? It is, okay. No one's here for now. I'll wait like every hour. Nobody's coming in. Oh, wait in real time. Oh, there we go. Have to make it midnight, but right there. Save. Well, well, well.
Who's there?
Boo. Oh, okay.
That's the best you can do! What's the matter? Getting cut?
Die, damn you!
Oh!
Take that!
Perfect. Alright. Daedric Longsword, so I'll start taking that. Because I think Daedric is the last tier, but depending on what level I am by the end, like we learned very early on, my agility is increasing my dagger and short sword damage, which are obviously, dagger short swords are weaker than long swords, but because the agility boosts, they're actually the same. Which means even a minor investment in strength is actually going to make the long sword better than the 100 agility short sword. So we'll take that in preparation for whenever that happens. I'm not taking Elven anymore, so it's just glass. Major dagger, we have a bunch of them. I'll still grab one more, but I think we can be done with that. Alright, just these three. Good.
It's about time.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yes, I was.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Goodbye.
Money?
What is it?
Okay. I'm not expecting any kind of rewards from the Fire Guild stuff. Probably just money for the most part, although we did just get bribed. Or athletics. Or acrobatics, whatever.
Good Leave me alone. Quickly now.
I'm sure this guy's gonna tell me to go talk to the other dude, but I might as well since I'm here. Showed him anyway.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Could be up top, I imagine.
Evening.
Wait, that is him.
Well met. You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement.
Really? I got advanced. Did one thing I get advanced again?
Looks like it's time for a promotion.
Okay.
Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of. Go to it.
All right.
You have the hands of a healer.
I'm curious if there's going to be an overarching story to this.
Yes?
Or if it's going to be more like the Thieves Guild, where it's just kind of isolated, do this type of stuff, and then maybe at the end there's like one little quest line. It's above me?
Hello. Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Okay, is he here?
Just do your job.
Oh, it's this guy. No, not that guy.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
Okay, who's Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Yeah. Okay, so he defaulted.
He didn't finish out a contract in Skindrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Okay.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Yes?
Ingrid. Where's he at? This guy?
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
It's fucking mouth here. Yeah. First of all, you.
I'm Maglier. What do you want?
Heard you defaulted on the contract.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Okay.
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Can't ask him about the cave at all?
Whatever.
Okay. Let's see what's in this cave that has him so scared. Could possibly be falling rocks. Way. Oh, it's the horse, I guess, making sounds? Here. Our Oblivion gate that we can just have unlocked. Wow. Again, daytime. Still. What the fuck, you assholes? That paralysis? Or fatigue training, one of the two. I don't know, probably paralysis. Fucking spiders. Alright. Where the hell am I going? There. Anyone around here on the outside? I mean, that's the entrance. So from a distance, see a big old bear back there, nowhere near us. What could possibly be so scary? Oh, we got a cave in, hence fallen rock. Okay. Alright, so I've done a decent job of no longer looting all like loot from bodies. Now I'm going to try to stop looting alchemy, because I mean, I'm not using it. If I do decide to start using it, we at least have some in a lot banked up. Try to resist that urge to just loot every fucking ingredient I walk past. Yeah. So I know I can take the skeletons with the star. God damn you. Can we take these guys with the star? Yes, alright, so go ahead and fill that up. Next time we see an enemy. Elven, I guess? Gold? No, it's Dwarven. Also gold. Go this way. And work at some seek and get up close. Lost about 100 arrows today. I think I had like around 150 or so. Down to 60, but maybe I can transition to the next tier. Things like the raids that don't give you your arrows back. Villages do. Interesting. Did I choose the right way? Oh well. So I can get a headshot on him. He definitely would have been one shot from the headshot, I imagine. Now, Claymore, I wouldn't be using two-handed. If I ever use the one-hand again, it'd be, or if I use melee again, it'd be sword and board. And get that shield bash out. Go back this way. Could potentially charge my bow. I'll wait though. We probably have plenty of enemies left. That should loop us back. Might actually be the other direction I could have gone. It is. Look at that. That worked out. Hello. Okay. Oh, can I not go like over it? What other path is there? Oh yeah, duh, down here. What is it? A fish? Oh crap, okay. That is way too shallow for a fish. There's the journal. Alright. On the fauna of Cyrodiil. Rat is less aggressive than other provinces. Talking about dregs and spider daedra and whatnot. Alright. Take it. Oh, this thing is like trolls are weak to fire. I could have charged on that last skeleton, oh well. So this was too tough for him? He's just not cut out for it. Way. Back to here.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Well, I'm not returning to him, though. He said it was my job now. Now I could take all the stuff for it, but...
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin, then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
So we're not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, if he couldn't do that... I mean, there were a lot of enemies, but, like... I mean, there were liches, too, but, like, come on now. I need to report your failure. You just aren't cut out for it, buddy.
I understand about duty. Don't get me wrong. Should have been more than one guy on this job, and I've got
Really?
my
Because I did it on
family
my
to think
own.
about. They come first. Whatever.
A kind.
Oral?
Get a move on.
Oh. Okay. Down there? What the fuck? That was him. Okay.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglier?
I found them.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglier. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract.
Yeah, baby.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
I completed the task.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglier soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
It. Old. Oh, there is a... Oh, removed journal, I was gonna say.
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild.
Okay. Tell me about it.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern.
Yeah, I
I've
expected
got no
that, yes.
problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
Probably celebrating.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, break number 2. This time all I'm doing is taking the potatoes out of the water, letting them dry out, so this will not be too long. Let's go see. Again, I'm assuming they're partying, celebrating. It's not tagged because I didn't see a objective at the door.
How do you do?
It is. Huh.
Thanks, Dendar, for the chapter.
That was a Leowin. Okay. Down here. That looks like a nice sunrise. So... I assume it's gonna be that. I mean, unless they're back at the Fighters Guild, but I doubt it. Company Hall, I wouldn't imagine. Alright. It could be the inn, too, but it doesn't say specifically. Find out why 3 party members have been causing trouble. Yeah, so don't know why it's not tagged. A little concerning. We'll go check out Dividing Line. Nope, this is okay.
The dividing line, because
yeah, I'll go back and ask about causing trouble.
there are some folks causing trouble, that's for
They have a
sure.
lodge. Okay.
Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. Enough talk.
Save.
You've never worked an honest day in your life, yet.
What do you want?
Yes.
You've got a point. Don't. That's amazing. Don't you think I salute you? I won't fight you. You think that's fun? Such adventures. You went. Not now. Not late. Don't you think that's funny? My life is drab and wretched, but that's amazing. You went. Don't. That's not.
So what's up?
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun. No work. Nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us.
There's like
except
a
for
rival
drinking.
guild type of thing. Tell me about him.
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus.
Alright.
Stupid orc. It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion. For you, of course.
Oh, shit. Alright. Tell me about the company.
I spit on them.
I
Mercenaries
spit on
sent by
them.
the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
Okay. You guys need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Alright.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it. I'm tired of working with you anyway, and you're a lousy swordsman, Relian.
Okay. Some locals.
Send over
Bartenders
a drink
not
and make it quick.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
You don't need jobs?
Jobs around here? Don't know that I trust you enough.
Okay.
Make it quick. You're pathetic. Good one. Please. Oh, please. That's pretty good. Please. You're full of it. Oh, you're good one. Please, I'm embarrassed. Goodness. Oh, you're a big fat liar. Sure,
fuck, wrong one.
that's
Oh, well.
cute. Don't make. Sure, that's cute. Is it? Please, don't make me laugh. That's what you're wasting your jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
All right, Margart.
Make them leave now.
You've always been too smart for you.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Blackmarsh.
Heard about that.
What?
Why aren't you wearing shoes, Margart? Got any jobs?
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild.
Good thing we follow a lot of
That's
shit
my
today.
offer.
Got it.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
All right.
I'll be waiting for teeth and horns.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
All right, awesome.
Go hurt something.
Okay.
It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business.
Oh, that
Be
dialogue.
seeing you.
All right. If we rank up after the first crash, and it's been very consistent since the latest like tweaks update, the engine tweaks. Game has crashed probably just once a day. We had one day where there were no crashes, like one day where there were 2, but otherwise it's been like 1 crash a day. It's been so much more stable, and it has to be because of the tweaks. There's no way it's just a fucking coincidence that it drastically changed that much. Which is interesting because there's engine tweaks. So I mean, there are other aspects of the engines. I actually haven't looked into it, so I don't really know if there's anything other than like graphical options and like if there's streaming. That's the big problem with this game, the streaming part. As in, obviously I'm streaming online, but streaming like a texture pop-in type of stuff, how things are loaded in, stuff like that. That's a huge issue with this game, which is why you get the frame rate issues outdoors. It's not so much, distance, draw distance, etc. It's the texture streaming, from what I can tell. So that might be a thing here, like where we're fast traveling. It's trying to load in textures, and maybe that's the crash. I don't know. But yeah, that engine tweak certainly has made a huge difference to the last update. I've had it installed since the beginning, but whatever update they did, they call it a major overhaul, and it's very noticeable. Well, hell yeah.
Go ahead, Boot. I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
Well, I know they're causing trouble.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Alright.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
Oh, am I?
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Okay.
I don't have anything for you right now.
Okay, so there we go.
Or...
Grokash.
Go to it!
That was...
Hi there. Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been
Shaden Hall? I believe. Coral Shaden Hall and, Anvil? Yeah.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
I won't.
It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
A lot of, like, undead today. Zombies and, liches and wraiths and stuff. Alright, tell me about this chick.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
Alright.
Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
Wow, it was way down there. I was like, I'm not seeing it. Go to my place and go north. Along the coastline to see if we hear any Nern route, but this is the way we came down, so don't think I would have missed any. Water's Edge, appropriately named.
Can you help me? Hello, you must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Tell me about this debt.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
And how much is it?
Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septums. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Yep. Where is he?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night.
Oh,
to pay the
he's
debt,
not dead.
I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
Okay, tell me about the sword and armor.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt.
Ooh.
Please, get them for me.
Okay. Where are they?
Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here,
Use
I
payer,
can mark
but
it on
fuck
your map.
that.
Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts. You're my only hope.
Okay, Leia. That should be a long sword, but depending on the enchantment, might be interesting. And we haven't really been using melee at all for a couple days now. they close the game when we change the water? Then we turned on and off the mod. I'm saying like this does not persist. It's the only thing in the engine tweak that I changed that doesn't persist. Works sometimes. Not all the time. What else is here? Now these are rare plants, but even then I shouldn't really need them. Alright, last time. It's not doing alchemy. Only thing I was thinking about with alchemy was chameleon, and haven't needed it at the beginning of the game, really. But those are all like ones I don't have, so fine. Oh, I didn't like the audio stop for a second. But I'm going to take my last break. All I'm doing now is throwing the potatoes in the oven, so again, it won't take too long. We can go for another 10, 15 minutes or so. At least finish this, we'll see. So I'll be right back. Let's kill some zombies and wraiths and liches and who knows what. Alright, good. So I can now go ahead and charge this. Bow of Glacier. Actually, one more damage, but I'd rather keep the Soul Trap one. Technically is stronger. Besides, I mean, probably next time I'll have a crafted weapon. Let's go straight first, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Okay, before we go in there. Wrong button. Yeah, I really was convinced there'd be traps there. Nothing. Disappointing. Right for me. Nothing else in here. Okay. Getting close. Obviously, we're looping all around though. I imagine it's just right over there. Alright, right here. Sarcophagus chamber. Interesting, it's a green waypoint. Usually that means that it's on your location and the doors are red. Ooh, 6 broken arrows, nice. Alright, I see something's gotta be repaired, so... everything, because it's all unbreakable. Alright. Really? Gloom Wraith. We fought one of those before. Not like they drop anything different. They just put the armor right on top. Okay. Damn. So that's a two-hander. Damn. Okay, that is shitty. 8 damage? Frost 5? Oh, this is a one-hander. Huh. Well, that's awful. Shit. Oh, and then the armor. That's heavy armor, obviously, but... Frost shield. Well, you can sell that. I don't want it. Daedric gauntlets. Okay. I assume Daedric armor is heavy, obviously. Yeah. Oh well. Does look badass, though. I'm trying to think, like... Ebony and Daedric are both heavy, aren't they? It's kind of weird that, like, the final 2 tiers of armor are both heavy, but hopefully I'm wrong. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure thinking about the other games, like Glass is usually the highest tier light armor. I just unlocked this for fast travel. Get my training done off stream first, then we can level up next time. Even the fish are dead. No headshots. Alright.
Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor? You found them! Fantastic! I can't tell you what this means to me.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver.
Obviously, I'll just remove, not getting anything. Yep, so you're dead.
I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again. I'll never forget this.
Yeah, hopefully your father comes back safely. First, it sounded like she was going to have me rescue him. But again, to be fair, if he has gambling debts, not that they should be kidnapping him, but like, you know, rescuing him doesn't really do much. I mean, you can kill the guy who he has a debt to. Which, yeah, kidnapping him is bad. But it's also like freeing him of the debt that he rightfully owes, and yeah, so... It does feel weird not rescuing him. Not in a bad way. Feels a little odd, but also does make sense. He owed the money.
Say it.
You're in good company, friend.
Where the hell?
Welcome.
Am I crazy? Where's this guy down there? I even see like another door. Oh, because when you walk in, I go to the left, it's to the right.
Why aren't... You need to finish out the contract with Vienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status?
Complete.
Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract.
$500. Got any advancement?
I'm sorry.
Can't think so. Alright.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
Alright, awesome.
Farewell.
Well, I think this is where I'll be ending it. So, off stream, thinking I'll probably look into making this weapon. I do have like 2 or 3 ebony bows, so we can do that. I'll have to buy the weakness to magic, but otherwise, I have all the spells needed. It's just a matter of how many of them can I put on a weapon. I don't know, so we'll check that out. So I'll probably have the weapon. Otherwise, I'm not sure about the armor, because obviously, like I said, the thing I want, you can only get via Oblivion Gate Sigil RNG. I'll re-look into it now that I know that, because of the stuff I have written down, the things that stand out immediately, like what else would I do other than the spell absorption or magic resist, because again, Sigil only. Chameleon? Fortify Sneak? That's really about it. So it's not that big of a deal to get, but at the same time, also to be fair, I have a lot of my armor that I've had forever, by the way. We have not upgraded this shit in a while because we're just not getting anything that is enchanted, so I have better raw armor. Most of this doesn't matter. Like, Detect Life is useful, again, useful, not horrible to lose. 20 Fortify Health isn't that big, so I can at least make a better version of it if I wanted to. The Resist Magic Helm is like the only one that's actually really good. Fortify Fatigue was good when I was using melee, because 35 is still a pretty decent number. But now that I'm just sniping everyone, don't really need fatigue at the moment. And then Fortify Sneak on the boots are good. Now that we saw the ones that I could make, I think it was either 8 or 9, so it'd be a minor increase while also giving us defense. Not that big of a deal. So yeah, even though there's nothing major for me to enchant, there's also nothing major that I'm losing. So I don't know if I'll have enchanted gear next time, but again, I'll probably have an enchanted weapon. Maybe have a new spell, even though we're not going to be using it, but it's always nice just to have one offensive spell. So at the moment we're using our Elemental Flare. Now that I'm 50, could probably make something better. I mean, if anything, I'd just do something that has weakness to it, but then again, my bow will have weakness, so I don't know. So we'll see. But we'll start dabbling in some enchanting and maybe some spell making now. But yeah, otherwise we are done with the Mages Guild, obviously done with the Thieves Guild, so I'm doing the Fighters Guild, which we're just chugging along, since again we're just straight up doing the quest lines. I've already done my side quests and whatnot. So I guess there's a chance we finish the Fighters Guild next time, who knows. After the Fighters Guild, I think it's time we return to the main quest, and we basically play that all the way through, but I will be wanting to do the Daedra stuff, you know, keep dabbling in the Daedra stuff, those Daedra quests all the way through. So main quest / Daedra shrines, and then after that, the big boy Dark Brotherhood stuff. So that's the plan. Again, just based on how fast we're going, since we're just focusing on doing the guild things, we could finish this Fighters Guild next time, which should be fine. But either way, still more fun things to go here. But yeah,